It was good, everybody. Sorry about that.
That was easy. easy.
All in a day's work.
Let's go! That was easy.
Easy peasy. All in a day's work.
If you keep talking.
Hi there.
All in a day's work.
Love you.
All in a day's work.
That was easy. Love you. That was easy.
Hi there. All in a day's work.
That was easy.
Love you. Easy peasy. Hi there.
Sure.
Hey! Get your groove on.
That was easy.
All in a day's work.
Franco, what's good, bro? We're starting with Dragon Quest today, but the goal is to beat Spider-Man 2, so yeah. Okay. I appreciate you as always, brother. Thank you for the support. Thank you.
That was easy. Sure. That was easy.
All in a day's work.
That was easy.
All in a day's work.
That was easy. Let's go!
Easy peasy.
Sure.
Knew I had it in me. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
That was easy. That was easy. Let's go! That was easy.
What's good, Cloud? Gonna grind for an hour. We're 37 minutes into the grind, and then I'm gonna continue the story. My goal is to beat Spider-Man tonight after I get done with this 5-hour stream. Only reason tomorrow I'm taking a break, I'm gonna use tomorrow to focus on my paper. How you doing, bro? So it looks like you're gonna start streaming soon. I saw the post about the oh wait, no, that was Steph. My bad. My bad. Never mind. Whoops, got them both confused. Oh Lord, let me go take a look at it. I really don't want to. I'm hoping it's not bad. Hey guys, I'm taking a backseat from Discord for I just received the first time looks like things. So my speech will be limited. Oh man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my same gamer tag everything. Oh wow. Okay. Allow me to say this. And I'm not saying, I can't say if this is a good or bad thing. I don't really utilize my Discord like that until I'm like told somebody sent me something there. So I don't know if what they're implementing in Discord would be a good or bad thing, but I don't know.
That was easy.
Yeah. But yeah, I got you. It kind of makes you wonder, why are they adding AI to everything like that, even a Discord server? But you want to know something though too? I don't want to misspeak when I say this. They probably did that because
That was easy.
Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, obviously YouTube utilizes AI heavily, if that makes sense. TikTok been doing it, but yeah, I think the only reason they're integrating AI into it like that is because every other mainstream app is doing it.
All in a day's work. day's work.
You want to know something though too?
All in a day's work.
Well, never mind. Based on that, it kind of. Yeah. Clearly, we did not learn from the iRobot movies. Clearly.
Easy peasy.
Hey, Cloud, food for thought. And I hope I don't get banned or triggered for saying this. But you know what you kind of just made me think about? The concept of freedom of speech. Now, I'm not political or anything like that, y'all. Y'all, please just bear with me. I'm just... What's easier to blame? An economy, which is the human element, for censorship of freedom of speech, or a AI generated to an artificial intelligence that was created to be used to censor and silence, whether you're a content creator, what to say, creators from free speech. Which one's worse, the human element of it or the artificial intelligence of it? There's a reason why I asked in that format. Because I'm just going to go ahead and say for the longest, everybody in this country was like, that's one of the things they're trying to get rid of. And people have said that they can't. But I never really thought about if this is all conspiracy. You know, I don't live in the land of conspiracies, but instead of a human being doing it or a group or individuals doing it, why not make the algorithm do it, if that makes sense? And the algorithm is mainly ran by AI. That's just my thought process. I'm not saying any of this shit is true, but yeah,
That was easy.
it really kind of makes you go, But yeah, y'all don't mind me. Y'all know I'm crazy. I just be on here talking.
That was easy. That was easy.
Yeah? I mean, AI only exists through the internet and through a network, so you right.
That was easy.
Right, here I come. Ha! Easy peasy. All in a day's work. All in a day's work.
Well, no, and like I said, based on some of the stuff somebody said, "Hey, what's up? How are you doing today?" Doing good. This is from my Twitch.
Sure.
The only reason I thought about it is there really any freedom of speech when you're constantly being censored? And that's honest to God why I thought about it. Like AI is like one of the things, that's one of the biggest things, is censoring people, not being able to put out your content, all that other stuff. Okay, got it, cool. But it was just like the more I thought about it, I'm like, on some real shit, who's really to blame here? Is it fully AI? And the only reason I say that, AI has a prerequisite it has to have before it's even, what I mean by prerequisite, like a command given, like, all right, hey, this is what we want you to look for, this is what we want you to censor. That's the human element of it. You can't blame, well, yes and no, but you can't blame AI for doing its job, even if it does its job better than a human monitoring your channel. So, but yeah, bro, like I said, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna go grab my energy drink, y'all, and some chicken wings. I don't use Discord like that anyway, but I don't agree with the whole censoring, if that makes sense. Like, and that's what made me think about the whole freedom of speech and silencing and all that other stuff. Be right back, y'all. Yeah. Another one.
All in a day's work.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. My bad. This is on the game. I really hope they remake Dragon Quest 8. That was the first Dragon Quest game I played. So if they remake 8, I'd be happy. And you know something? I never realized it. Dragon Quest 1 through 3 was basically about the same person. So, and then they linked Dragon Quest 11 to all the way back to Dragon Quest 1. It was like, no. Y'all must be running out of ideas.
Sure.
Belly dance.
Right, here I come. Ha!
Man, don't even get me started, Cloud, bro. I know I probably shouldn't say this, but why I won't say it. I'll just repeat something an artist said that I agree with. But they say the U.S. eats its babies, if that makes sense. Like the concept of being overviviparous, and if you know what that is, based on the understanding I have under that is eat or be eaten. Now I'm pretty sure that's the concept of the world in general, but you know, to feed on yourself, it's like, dog, wait, what the fuck? Got 3 more minutes until we hit an hour, y'all, and then I'll continue on with the story. Damn, RJ, you always grinding on these Dragon Quest games, bro. That's the only way you can beat them is if you grind. He lying. That was difficult.
All in a day's work.
Oh, goody. I mastered Sailor.
Sure.
She said sure. Alright. This will make her a gesture. Jester, martial artist. Mino! What's good, bro? We got Wolverine and Ghost Rider in the chat. Yeah, Wolverine and Ghost Rider in the chat, y'all. What's good, brother? Yep, this is the remake, bro. My bad, Cloud.
That was easy.
Alright, y'all, we just hit an hour. Today's stream is brought to you by the Streamers Initiative and Ghost Energy Drink. Well, mainly by the Streamers Initiative. Ghost Energy don't know we exist. So when we get enough traction, we gonna have Ghost sponsor us. Energy drinks for streamers around the world, y'all. Oh shit, I gotta continue on with the story. Alright. Alright, let's continue on with the story. So what happened here? You gonna stream at all, or are you gonna wait till the weekend, Mino?
That was easy.
If you just got home from work, man. Bum.
Hey!
We have to go to this shrine. What the hell?
Right.
Gonna find out she's been the bad guy the whole time, y'all. I believe it. Is it just me? You ever notice that's when traffic is the absolute worst too? Is when you in a hurry to get somewhere. Probably gonna keep it to the weekend. Say less, bro. I still be seeing the content that you be posting, so I mean, I know you be up on your shit, dog. I respect the game. I respect the game. For sure. Have you ever played the original Dragon Quest? Not the one on 3DS, but the one on PlayStation 1.
Easy peasy.
Okay. Yeah, same. So I'll say this. Because they added an extension to the story to this game, they took away 2 dungeons. So, but the re-image version, you run back into Kiefer later, and you continue on in the story, if that makes sense. So, yeah. I know I'm gonna be pissing throughout the day. I done drunk half a gallon within 2 hours. I'm not supposed to do that. Then again, too, I think I can manage a gallon and a half a day. I'm a big dude. Yeah, we'll see how the new story ends. I played it on 3DS too, and honestly, this was a game that I wanted to stream, but I don't know how to hook up the 3DS to I didn't know how to hook up a 3DS to my laptop and everything, and I was like, yeah, nah, I ain't even gonna go through that damn headache. Fuck it. Let's see what we got.
Hey!
Yeah. Pretty sure there's some stupid ass puzzle. I enjoyed it between this one. Well, I enjoyed it after I was able to change my job vocations. I'm not gonna hold you. It was kind of annoying before, but and also too, in order to find the tablets, I really did have to Google and YouTube. I mean, I get it was a remake from the PlayStation 1 version, but there really was like on this version, they pretty much tell you where they're at. Like if you just pull it up on your map, you'll be able to see the tablet. So I can kind of understand why people complained about this one. I think so I'll keep it a band. I don't know if it was Dragon Quest 4 or I think it was 9. The one thing. What the hell? I think the only thing I liked about 4 or 9, when you leveled up, you could you pretty much kept the stats that you got. And then when you changed vocations, whatever you learned in that vocation transferred over it transferred over to the next, if that makes sense. So let's say you mastered out your mage class, you could Push it? No, I can't push it. You bastard. My bad, y'all. Something to complain about. Facts. Let's see what we got. Map the YouTube how to get through this dungeon. By mysterious power. No monsters. It's just puzzles. There we go. Knew it. All right. Latest episode of You Guys Start. So which way did he go? Well, I don't know. He went that way. The tortoise will outlive us all. Not lying. Appreciate it. Thank you. We'll go use the restroom. Piss break. My legs. Alright, let's see what we got.
So, all in the Temple Palace perished. But then what was the point in... Why did I...
Whether you believe it or not, it is the truth. None of the inhabitants of the Temple Palace remain. If you allowed yourself to be imprisoned here in the hopes of keeping your subjects alive, well, I'm afraid that did not happen.
I am so terribly tired. I had thought that I could buy them some time. That my people might rise up and drive the monsters from the desert, but... the fiends had no intention of honoring their bargain. All the time I wasted flattering them, attempting to curry their favor. All was for nothing. I have failed in my duty to my subjects. I have failed in my duty to the spirit of the land. My life is forfeit. I see the contempt in which you hold me, and I understand it. If it pleases you, take up the nearest blade and...
You said the jewels the monsters used to plunge the desert into darkness are somewhere above us, yes?
Wait! You mean to leave? You cannot go anywhere with injuries such as yours.
Your subjects have not all perished. There are those here and in Al-Balad who still believe in you. I will tell no one of what was spoken of here, of your desire to throw away your life. People should not hear such things of their queen.
My bad, y'all have an episode. It'll clear in a second. Like, who is he talking to? Oh, he's talking to himself. Yeah, he's in jail. Look. Said, that's your fingers. He said, laughing my ass off, yeah. He said, it happens, yeah. Must be having a flashback about work. Yeah, I was. Wait, can I jump? No, I can't. So how do I get? Motherfucker. Alright,
All in a day's work.
all in a day's work. So no stone tablets, huh? Whatever.
Easy peasy.
Such a shame that I should come along just as you were about to remove those rubies and save the desert. What a pitiful sight. What's the matter with you? You should have known better than to attack one such as I in your weakened state, worm. Not that you would have stood a chance even at full strength. My power is great and growing greater by the day. And it's all thanks to the prayers your precious spirit beings offer up. You've got some friends. And I suppose that means I have some more killing to do.
I guess we can run it back.
Yeah. La 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 la. Let's go. Hey.
Easy peasy.
No, it wasn't. We almost got our ass kicked.
No! How could you defeat me?
He sounds like he finna cry.
Damn you! No!
No.
You did it. Now, please. You must hurry. Remove the rubies.
Remove
Please.
the rubies.
Hadid! You are alive! Thank the heavens.
Your Majesty, please, do not concern yourself with me. The rubies, they must be removed.
So these are the heroes who defeated mighty Setesh. Extraordinary. But never mind that. There is no time to waste. The moment we have awaited for so long is finally at hand. The rubies that form the great evil's eyes may be removed, and the curse afflicting the desert lifted. Will you do me the honor of assisting in the removal of these blighted gems and the liberation of my people? Very well. I shall remove the ruby on the right. Please, you must remove the one on the left. You understand what you must do, yes? First, I will remove this ruby. Then you must remove the one on your side. The ruby is free. Now, remove the other, and bring light back to the desert. The sudden emission of evil energies is causing the likeness to crumble. Come, we must hurry. We must escape. Mighty spirit of the land, please, do not forsake those who have faithfully followed the path of virtue. Ah!
Damn.
Well,
Now,
Now,
I say,
Piss break.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
That was easy.
Deal. This will make you crazy. I'm gonna grab me some Starburst. I feel like stuffing my face with junk food. Yeah. Relax.
Yes.
fuck?
Sorry. Yes.
Guess we can't go that way either. What about the other room? I guess not either. God dang it. Alrighty. That's why I look at it all right. I don't know.
Easy.
Okay then, well. How do I get? I'm gonna have to fly there.
Oh, really? Ah.
Oh shit! I gotta change up.
Ah! Ah!
Oh!
Ah.
Oh.
Who's there? Oh. You. You were at the encampment. I had a feeling someone had followed me. Perhaps I should introduce myself. I am Aisha. I am a roamer. I take it you have some business with me. Then it seems Rombaro has told you what happened. I suppose perhaps I did overreact. I do understand how dearly my fellow roamers wish to perform the ritual and restore the Almighty. But the time is not yet upon us. The ritual cannot take place without someone to play the sacred turban. Someone who will do it justice. Someone who will give it their all, as I do. Our clan cannot achieve what it desires without such a player. But Rombaro refuses to understand. Wait. I have an idea. Could you meet me in Rombaro's tent? I will explain everything there. Thank you, and see you soon.
anything I say will dissuade you from embarking on this search, dear Aisha?
Why do you wish to dissuade me? We have not located the altar of the Almighty. We have no need for a dancer as yet. Why not seek out the one worthy of the Turban of Truth while we have time?
But Aisha, Florin's bloodline may have dwindled and died centuries ago. We have certainly not seen any signs to the contrary, despite all our searching.
That means nothing. I have faith. We have the Turban of Truth because we are meant to find the one worthy of playing it. And besides, you need not worry about me traveling alone. These Gadjos and I, we will search together.
What? But you know nothing about them.
Well, perhaps, but I feel we have an understanding. You agree, yes? You will assist me in my search for the one worthy of the Turban of Truth? You see, Romboro? I will be well looked after.
I do not doubt that you will, but...
The moment you locate the altar, I will come right home. At least give me until then. How do you expect me to ever regain my enthusiasm for the dance if you do not at least let me try to seek him out?
Very well, Aisha, if you insist. But I shall only allow it if you prove yourself worthy. Jovan, Leonor, Evalio, a word if you will. As you know, Aisha, these three siblings act as our guardians. You are to take them on and defeat them.
Take us on? What do you mean, Rombaro?
I will explain everything later. For now, please do as you are told, and do not hold back. As for you, Aisha, your task is clear. Prove to me that you have the strength to overcome our finest warriors. If such a task is beyond you, there is no question of you setting out on your journey. Gadjo, you are to fight alongside Aisha. For you must also prove that you are worthy of having our beloved dancer's life in your hands.
As if we haven't got enough going on already. Now he's supposed to fight against these goons? Give me strength!
You can yield at any time, you know. After all, our victory is assured.
What? You really think you three idiots stand a fighting chance? You know what? I suddenly feel up for watching a scrap. Have at it.
Good. But the evening grows late. We had better wait until tomorrow. I am afraid we cannot offer much in the way of hospitality, but you should at least be able to enjoy a good night's sleep.
You caught me. I could not sleep, you see. And since we are now both awake, there is in fact something I wish to tell you. I am truly sorry about today. I did not mean to cause you any trouble. And I appreciate that I did not give you much choice. But I was desperate. I simply must leave this encampment. We roamers have been burdened with the duty of restoring the Almighty since time immemorial. All my ancestors, all my family, they have given their lives to this cause. But I am different. I refuse to live that life, struggling under a burden that will never be lifted. That is why I want to leave. If I can but find the Torban player of legend and restore the Almighty, well, then I would be free. Free from my duty. Free to find my own path in life. To find my own purpose. Something only I can do. I am not the only one who feels this way, I'm sure. Everyone wishes to live as they desire, do they not? I said far more than I intended. But you are easy to talk to. You feel like an old friend. Thank you for listening. But perhaps we should now get some rest. Tomorrow is a big day, after all. Oh, but I have not yet learned your name. Would you mind telling me? I see. That is a fine name. Well then, until tomorrow.
Ah, there you are. Good, good. We have all been waiting for you. Now then. Is everyone ready? The showdown pitting Aisha and her Gacho friend against our guardians is about to begin. You are all here to serve as witnesses to the battle, and to its outcome. It shall take place to the west of here, on the hilltop overlooking the sea. Come, everyone. We depart without delay. We shall go on ahead. Make your final preparations, and join us when you are ready.
You remember what I told you last night, yes? I meant every word. I simply must succeed. Please, do not let me down.
Last night? What's she talking about? Did something happen?
Mind your business.
Well, you two certainly got cozy very quickly. Hey, stop smirking like that. No one ever won a fight looking as smug as you do right now. So get your act together and get yourself ready.
I'm really starting to hate that motherfucker. For real, for real.
Very well. The outcome of this battle shall...
We are the guardians of the Romas. In the name of the Earth Spirit, we accept this challenge with zeal, relish, and courage! Leonor, Evalio, it is time.
All right. Let us give this our all.
Watch me move.
We did it.
Stop! I have seen enough. Aisha, you and your Gadjo friend have shown us that you are strong and capable. I will honor my promise. You may make your journey.
Thank you, Rombaro. And please, forgive me.
Nonsense, my girl. I know how strongly your sense of duty burns. I know that you will not forsake us. That is why I believe in you. That is why I am going to entrust this to you.
Rombaro,
This, the most sacred of all Torbans, once resided in the very altar where the Almighty sleeps. It shall be used to restore him. If any descendants of the legendary player still exist, this is the instrument that they will be required to play. Should you meet a worthy-seeming player, you must see that they prove themselves upon it.
thank you, Rombaro. I will treat it with the utmost care. And I will find the one who shall play it. I will bring him to you. This much, I promise. Thank you for fighting alongside me. We have taken an important step towards fulfilling our destiny. This stone marks my parents' last resting place. I come here to pray for them and for my ancestors. And this is the sword of the Romas. It has been passed down from guardian to guardian throughout the generations. Do you see the engraving on the blade? This is the Guardian's crest. They say this sword was once wielded by the prince of a faraway kingdom, who fell in love with the clan's dancer and decided to live with the Romas, acting as their guardian. He later became our leader, or so they say. The sword is one of our greatest treasures, kept safe for all these years. But I intend to take it with me when I leave. I doubt anyone will object, given the significance of my journey. They say this treasure chest was also left behind by that legendary guardian. Alas, I do not know how to open it. Perhaps you could help? I thought you may have learned a trick or two on your travels. It opened! But how did you... No, never mind. We must look inside. Seeds. And... is that a ring? It is very beautiful. It glows like the sun itself. You should take these. After all, you are the one who opened the chest.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Do you reckon Aisha might be...
I have often noticed you looking at me in a very familiar way. As though you know me. Or as though I remind you of someone you know. Is it true? Do I remind you of someone? Do I resemble a friend of yours? Is that why you agreed to help me? Oh, I see. But it does not matter. I am no one's replacement. I am myself. And I shall be honored to join you. Perhaps one day you truly shall look upon me as a friend. That is my hope, at least. Now, shall we rest here until morning? The moon is very beautiful tonight. Nothing soothes the spirit like a night under the stars. And perhaps you could tell me of yourselves while we gaze up at the heavens. Tell me of your adventures thus far. Oh.
Sure. Sure. Thank you. Yup. Sure. 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 That was easy. That was easy. Let's go! That was easy. Sure.
Excellent. Sure.
All in a day's work.
Sure. Sure.
All in a day's work. Here I come! Knew I had it in me. Easy peasy.
Sure. That is a nice surprise.
Oh, I can't come back later. Son of a bitch. Fuck you. That's all my intelligence.
Listen. Gotcha! Sizzle!
Excellent.
Slice and dice! All in a day's work.
All right. All right.
Oh,
What's good, Ash? Welcome, bro. Are you finished with those errands? Are you finished with those errands? Are you finished with those errands? Welcome, Thor Odin's son, to the group chat. I mean, to the live stream. Thor Odin's son. I think I'm gonna warm me up my spaghetti bowl in a second.
Oh.
He said, I'll never be finished with those errands. Have you finished with those errands? Have you finished with those errands? Errands, 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 errands?
Ah. Ah.
Hey! Ah! 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 Hey! Ah!
Slice and dice! That was easy.
Was it really?
Ah! 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 Ah!
Alrighty. Oh, so we got different sets of equipment. Let's see what we got. Opening.
All right.
I'm doing good, bro. Just taking shit one day at a time. I won't be streaming well, I don't want to lie to y'all, but I won't be streaming tomorrow. I got a paper that's due this Sunday, so I just want to use all my time and focus on that paper. Like, honestly, that's the only thing I have to do for this week is that paper, so.
Ah.
That's gonna piss me off. What about you? How's work so far? How was door dashing? I left it up, but I fell asleep. But how far did you get in damn, Thor Ragnarok. I mean, damn, God of War Ragnarok. I said Thor Ragnarok. That was funny. Did talk to the people. That's weird. MG was good. Still learning something new about the delivery valve almost every time I use it. I believe it. Tell us about Monica Lewinsky. Did I not go the right way? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Talk to the people. I did. Nobody telling me what I need to know. Ah, got you, got you. Has the situation gotten worse or better?
Hey!
We gotta do something to fix the bridge. Okay, so yeah, let's go get the bridge fixed. But they don't fucking elaborate on that. That's why I'm like, dog, what the hell? And somebody's level. Oh, it's that.
Hey!
So I'm assuming she's probably still getting assessed. What the hell?
Hey!
Do I have to spend the night? Try running for it. Well, teach his own, I guess. Gotcha, alrighty. Wishing the best.
Hey!
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. So an order and had two good I had to pick up, so I got one of them and then realized I gotta pick up another. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. I was actually told that about Uber. Like, they don't actually have people there to, like, you don't really answer to nobody with Uber or Uber Eats unless shit hits the fans, I'm sure.
Hey!
But, yeah. Hey, Ash, is everything kind of like automated with Uber Eats? Like it's like you're talking and chatting with AI.
Of all
Here I come. Slice and dice.
Damn, that's crazy. Okay, bet. Really hoping I can bring this to life. Oh, okay, there we go. I forgot I got it on the settings to I automatically get my HP back. Cause I got the Yeah, sure. That's what it is. Nice. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Damn, okay. So every time we spend the night in the village, they disappear. Now, that's not freaking weird. No, they disappear after. Okay, that makes sense. They disagree. Ash definitely doesn't scream. That's a bad
Slice and dice! Easy peasy.
At least I know how to get the tablet now. Might go live later, but I just wanted to talk about my dog. Okay, cool. Alright, talk to the... there we go. I'm starting to think this guy is definitely a bad guy. Like, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Oh, how wonderful!
He said it's kind of
How
annoying with
utterly
I'm
wonderful!
Sure.
I've never heard such a beautiful melody.
It's kind of annoying with that because you
Bravo!
knew all the details before you
Hats off to old man Riffa.
Got you, okay.
It seems that all the people of the town have now heard my song. Very well. Then it is time for me to leave.
That's not good.
What? You're leaving already?
See, that's a sign right there.
Surely
Definitely
there's
giving
no
off bad
need for you to
guy
go
vibes.
just yet. Why not spend a little more time here in Wetlock?
Yes, stay! Stay! Encore!
I appreciate your kindness, but I must hurry on.
Hey, are you heading back to the inn already?
That I am. It looks like things are winding down over here. Oh, it really was an incredible performance, though. I was quite moved. In fact, I'm in such a good mood after listening to that music, I've half a mind to let all my guests stay for free tonight.
Damn. For free?
I must not dwell any longer. Farewell, friends.
See? I would have been like, See? Let's follow. His face and everything. What you doing? Why are you in a rush? Let's turn it on. Okay, and he's a bad guy, y'all. Just can't prove it.
Hey!
Let me do something real quick. Warrior vocation.
Sure.
Sure. The guy who was playing the turban just now, the guy who was playing that turban song, he's definitely a bad guy. He's got him. 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna go warm up some spaghetti. Gotta carb up. I've been drinking a lot more water lately, y'all. I'm actually kind of concerned. Like, I don't think a gallon of water will do it for me anymore. So wait, now I gotta fucking... 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna go back to that town.
All in a day's work. Slice and dice. That was easy.
Rhino's back. So we had Iron Man, Wolverine, Ghost Rider, and Thor Odin's son in the chat today, y'all. Today was a good day. If Steph pulls up, then that means Spider-Man came through. Thor Odin's son. Oh, let me go grab my spaghetti too. Nice. Did he really? I thought I already had 1,000. So if he didn't, hey man, congratulations. Hey. Now we gotta get the watch hours up and then cha-ching, cha-ching. That's where the money come in, y'all. Made 15 cents off Rumble, by the way. Yep. I think it'll happen, bro. Like I said, Mino, with the way you create content, like, yeah, you're definitely on the right path between your shorts, your long videos, and your live streams. Like, yeah, we. So I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not the best person to ask that because it took me a while. I got my 1,000 subs way before I got my watch hours, and honestly, live streaming is what helps. But live streaming from OBS is what really helps. And long streams, like, bro. Now I didn't create long videos like you do. So like I said, I think you'll have an easier time getting the watch hours than I did, because I got the subscribers first. Then I basically relied on live streaming to get my watch hours. Like if you go through my content on my channel, I have more shorts than anything, but I got more lives than I do long videos. The only time I post long videos is when I thank people for hitting my subscriber goal. But you, Mino, I ain't gonna hold you. I think between the live streams and the long videos you do, you're probably gonna get your watch hours up way faster than I do. Like way faster. So, but I say, all jokes aside, it probably took me a year to a year and a half after I got 1,000 subscribers to get my watch hours up. And honestly, I think if I had stopped using Streamlabs, I think I would have got my watch hours up a lot sooner. Honestly, honest to God. I was so reliant on OBS at the time though too. It was kind of like if I could go back and just learn OBS, I would. Like Streamlabs Streamlabs kind of fucked me over. No, not, yeah. Yeah. So that I don't know. I thought it was yeah, but I thought it was like a year based on when your YouTube channel was created. But I guess it's based off whatever your 365 days is. So it could be 365 days from the very first video that you posted within that year. Again, I don't know. I know YouTube Studio can kind of give you an idea, but not really. But all I do know is you have 365 days to get those 3,000 watch hours before they reset. And honestly, I think the guidelines and the prerequisites for YouTube is very... Yeah. I think, yeah. Like I said, please don't quote me, because I have no idea. I'm 300 watch hours away from 4,000 watch hours right now, but... So here's what my concern is. I know I'm not going to hit it by the time I go to Rome, but I think that I'm going to hit it when I come back. It's just, I'm going to have to start all over. Well, not start all over from scratch, but like, what was it? I'm at 3,685 hours right now. But once you make 3,000, you're pretty much in the door. Haunting melody? I'll say this though too. While I'm out in Rome, I'm just gonna do posts and like maybe like 3-minute videos. That's it. or over 3-minute videos just to have some form of content posted on my YouTube. YouTube is one of those things that if you stop posting content, you will pay for it later. So you better post a short. You better post a short. You better post a post something. You know, when I say you, I'm talking about me. But that's the thing about YouTube. Like YouTube as a streamer or a content creator, you really cannot afford to stop making content on this app, regardless of what type of content you make. So, yeah, man. I'm gonna be like, since when did... Oh, you motherfucker, you. Y'all gonna be like, since when did RJ start posting long videos? He doesn't normally do that. But I mean, I'm pretty much gonna have to while I'm away out of the country. Oh, most definitely. Like I said, he'll be fine. Because, again, he live streams, posts long videos and shorts. So, Mino will definitely get there a lot sooner than I did. I know that much. Like I said, it took me a year and a half. And I think the only reason I met the prerequisites for, what's this? I think the only reason I met the prerequisites for the watch hours is because I started doing long-form live streams, if that makes sense. So, like originally as a streamer, I would do like maybe an hour and a half, and on a good day I do like 8, 9. Now I make it to where I do at least a minimum of 5 hours a day. Of course. I mean, shit. You offer something to this community as well, so it's like, you know.
Sure.
Shit. I'll tell you, for me, you definitely unlocked a lot of nostalgia with the, what was it? Oh, shit. Paladin? Let's go and do this one. Fuck it. When you started streaming Devil May Cry. Speaking of, don't quote me on this, because there was supposed to be a trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4 last week, but the developers of Capcom said there's supposed to be a release or some info on Devil May Cry 6 this weekend. I'm not gonna hold you. You really can't go too much off the blogs, I know, so I don't know how reliable that is, but 9 times out of 10, you can't trust a game trailer until you actually see the game trailer, if that makes sense.
We did it.
If they do release a trailer, though, I'm wondering where they're going to leave off, because in Devil May Cry 5, Virgil and Dante pretty much get trapped in the demon world, you know? That's why I'm kind of like... okay.
Excellent.
All I'm saying is we'll see. There's only been 2 games when the developers made an announcement, they actually released, and that was for Dragon Quest way back, well, for this game that I'm playing now, which was way back in December. Then what was it? Life is Strange.
Sure.
Which comes out in March, and I will be getting that game. I'm not gonna hold you. I really hope that they re-release Dragon Quest VIII. With what they did with this game, I would not mind playing Dragon Quest VIII on some real shit. Dragon Quest VIII was a good game. I ain't gonna hold you. I feel like Dragon Quest IX. I don't know if it was 4 or 9.
Right,
I think it was 9. But I think Dragon Quest IX was the best one.
Let's go!
Like I said, you can learn all the job classes and retain everything you learned. There really wasn't job classes in Dragon Quest VIII. They were just skill sets, and all you had to do was just max out the skill sets. Which I don't know. I can't say if that was good or bad, but the one thing I like about Dragon Quest is I like the job classes, and I like when you max out job classes, they transfer over when you want to learn a different job class. Like in Dragon Quest, what was it, 1 through... Yeah, in Dragon Quest 1 through 3, I believe. Okay, let's see what's going on here. 1 through 3, you can max out a job class, but... Yeah. Once you change the job class, you pretty much lose all the abilities you learn. I was like, I'm not gonna hold you, that's kind of stupid. Not even kinda, it is. Like,
sure.
Like, why would you do that? That's it. Oh man. Hey, what happened? Who passed away? Oh wow, okay. James Van Der Beek. James Van Der Beek died, y'all. I'm pretty sure we've seen a couple of his movies, but they just made an announcement that he passed. You know how they do celebrities when celebrities pass away.
Easy peasy. Sure.
That's another thing I kind of like about this game. If you're stronger than the monsters, you can just kill them off before fighting. You do get less HP and less points. I think it only... think it's only beneficial if you if you're trying to grind metal slimes. That's it. That's what I think. Okay, here we go. Do I want to put this on? This feels like one of them too good to be true helmets. What the hell? Okay, then I guess we're wearing a tin pot. Okay then. Looks like I misspoke. I'll say this, I think the only thing that I find annoying about Dragon Quest games is cursed equipment. That's why I like Dragon Quest 8, because you could uncurse equipment and use their use it, if that makes sense. Alright, here we go. Boy. Stay hydrated, y'all. Hydration is key to anything. sorry about that.
Ah.
Such a nice kid.
Ready. Here I go.
Bum, 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 bum. I hate these motherfuckers. That was a waste.
Excellent.
Okay, no, it wasn't. Let's see. I have.
You seem
Give me 1 second, Ash. I got you.
Have we met before? Yes, we must have. I brought all the people on this continent into the tower. We must have met somewhere. Please, believe me when I say that I feel guilty for forcing you all to come here, for abducting you as I did. But there was no time to explain. Nor is there now. It begins.
3,685. I was kind of hoping to get to 4,000 before I went to Rome, but yeah, wishful thinking.
Weak, pathetic humans. Kneel before my might. Cower before my maelstrom.
Do you see? The land swallowed by the ocean, your villages and towns all submerged. I am not merely a Torban player. I also have the gift of foresight. The future reveals itself to me. I made a vow long ago to aid those who suffer at the hands of monsters. To only use my gifts for the benefit of others.
Yeah, like I said, I was hoping to get it before next week, but yeah.
Monsters are the cause
but I'll get it.
of
I'll
this
get it.
catastrophe. I brought you and your countrymen here to keep you free from harm.
What in the world is going on? What's all this rumbling and shaking? Huh? What the sea, it... No!
Is that? God, blimey! It is! It's the top of the lookout tower down in Wetlock, which means the old town must be underwater. You ain't gonna get away with this, you horrible old villain! I'm gonna tear your bloomin'...
No, this is not the work of the troubadour. It is the work of Grekos. I'm sure of it.
Grekos.
He's doing to our continent what he did to that other island so long ago.
So long ago.
The waters are rising faster than I foresaw. If they are not stopped,
I couldn't have lived in the
will
olden
reach the
times,
tower
y'all. I would have
and
laughed too
submerge
much.
it.
For real, for real.
The flood must be cut off at its source. But I am too old to be fighting monsters.
Heavens above! I just remembered something terrible. Just before the towns below were submerged, some of the men headed down into the lower levels. They said they were going back home. I tried to stop them, to tell them it was too dangerous. They simply wouldn't listen.
Fools! But how could they have reached the lower levels? The door was locked.
Yes, it was. And then... it wasn't.
May the heavens have mercy on them. It pains me to say it, but if they were on the lower levels when the waters began to rise, there is little we can do but pray. Ah! If only I were a little stronger.
If only I was a little stronger.
Wait. I have a favor to ask of you. Many years ago, I was a member of a tribe called the Roamers. Our purpose was to seek out and restore the Almighty. My role was to play the Torban during the restoration. Alas, I was selfish and greedy. I broke the laws of the tribe and had no choice but to leave. I have been trying to atone for my sins ever since. This is why I vow to help any who suffer at the hands of monsters. Alas, the beast behind this incident is even more powerful than I had feared. I had thought somehow I might prevail, though I have no idea how. I am too old and frail to face any monster now.
Monster now.
Which brings me to the favor. I would ask that you fulfill my vow in my place. You had thought to go and face the evil force behind this anyway, had you not?
Yep, we'll take care of it.
Yes, I thought as much. You know, you remind me of some people I once met. Selfless souls who came to my tribe's aid and asked for nothing in return. It was a long time ago. I do not quite recall those brave souls' faces, but I will never forget that strength of will, the fire in those eyes. You have that same fire, and that is why I am making this request of you. So, will you do it? Will you help me to fulfill my vow?
Yeah, sure.
Very well. Then I will do all I can to help you in return. There is a raft at the bottom of the tower. I thought it might prove useful. Please, it is yours. You should take this with you also. This ring. You might call it my lucky charm. It has proven its value many times over. If you are to aid me in fulfilling my vow, it is only right that you have it.
Was easy.
That is a nice surprise.
Strike him down!
Oh, it's right here. Whoops. The mark on his arm. Y'all would think he's the luminary. Finally! Spider-Man has entered the chat. Alright, bet.
That strange symbol on your arm started glowing. And then the whirlpool thingy appeared. Did the one cause the other? But why would it? That would be very odd indeed.
Very odd indeed. Alrighty, let's do it. It's a big ghost.
You puny humans took your time.
Alrighty.
Surprised. You should know that this citadel is Greycross's playground. I was already well aware of your presence and of your reasons for coming.
Good, let's
now,
run fade.
I suppose you've met some of the pathetic souls I keep imprisoned here.
Yeah, sure.
Perhaps you're wondering why I force their broken spirits to remain. Well, first of all, they make passable lookouts. But more importantly, they make excellent playthings.
Got a weird ass laugh.
My pathetic slaves, rejoice, for I am about to give your miserable existences some purpose and meaning at last. Now fight! Fight for all that you are worth!
Okay.
Come to me!
What the hell?
Ah!
Oh, it's because I'm a monster masher, that's why. I was like, I said, why the fuck did that show up?
Did you perhaps hope that by defeating them you might free their souls at last?
Well, that was the idea.
How wonderfully naive. They will never be free. Not as long as I remain unbeaten. Now come, join them. Join my playthings in the eternal dance of meaninglessness. You! Who are you? What is the meaning of this?
It seems I made it in time. This is good. Listen, we must stand together against this wicked creature.
And what exactly do you hope to contribute to this battle, old man? A stern telling off, perhaps?
Though I cannot fight, I can still play the Torben, and as long as I am able to do that, I may yet swing the tide in our favor. Hear me, lost souls. You will be his playthings no longer. Eternal rest beckons. Let my song guide you to paradise.
That melody. Are we to be released at last? Unbound from our shackles?
It sounds so funny. Bound from our shackles.
Meddling fool! How dare you deprive me of my playthings?
Now, it is time to strike a blow for humankind. May the Almighty guide you.
Whatever, let's go.
Impudent fools! Do you idiotic humans really mean to stand against me?
Me?
Very well. Then come. Bathe in the majesty of my awesome might.
How about this?
Over here!
That was funny.
How? Surely you cannot have defeated Greykos. No. No. I refuse to accept this. I am Greykos, the Sea Demon. I will never be defeated by mere humans. You insist on making life difficult for me. Well, two can play at that game. Ha ha! There is no way out for you now, humans. You may have defeated Greykos, but it has come at the cost of your own destruction.
Curses. The walkway is no more. Friend, I fear we may be doomed to remain here for all eternity. I jest, of course. One moment. It is time for us to leave this place. Come. Look, the waters are receding. The people of this area are saved, and all is thanks to you. If I were alone, I could have done nothing to help them. I have spent a long time traveling, helping people, but now I am old. It is time to stop. I must settle down somewhere and find one who will take on my vow in my place. I am tired. Please, go on without me. I explained all to the people I brought here while you were gone. Now that the waters have receded, they have probably returned to their homes.
Their homes.
This is where we part ways. Farewell. I do not take gratitude well. And in any case, I do not deserve it. So I have decided. I will set out right away to seek out one to whom I can pass on my skills. I will not linger here. But before I leave, I want to give you something. It is the least I can do. The people I told you of, the heroes who visited my tribe many years ago, they sought out stones such as this. I had thought I might one day be able to give it to them, but the chance never arose. Still, it feels right to be entrusting it to you. Farewell. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate allows it.
Ah.
Thanks.
Mermaid moon? What does this allow me to do? Yeah, they definitely did. Whatever. Let's see what we got.
Sure.
church. That's what I was saying. It was a whatever. I ain't tripping. What I miss? He said, "What I miss?" I really didn't miss anything. Work. Worky work. There we go. And he said, I got a real job. Whew.
Really? This place was here all along and I knew nothing about it.
Monsieur Honoré, but how? How did you find this place?
Monde! So you are here too? Mais pourquoi? What in heaven is going on here? And how did these adventurers get hold of the magic carpet again? I clearly remember taking it back.
That is the real magic carpet. The one that you have is a fake. I replaced the one in the treasure house with the fake, and then it's the real one down here. The quest to revive the ancient hero is sure to be a very dangerous one, you see. C'était votre père, Monsieur Honoré. It was your father. He did not wish for you to risk your life. So he ordered me to hide the real carpet here.
C'est vrai? Can it be true? My father was so worried about me that he really hid the real carpet away? All my life I have been torn. I wished desperately to search for the hero myself. But I promised my father that I would not leave the village. I felt that the only path open to me was to try to find willing adventurers and give the carpet to them. But the carpet I had was not real. My efforts were all for nothing.
Mais non, Monsieur Honoré. You did find adventurers worthy of the task. And they have proved it by locating the Mermaid Moon.
Anyone capable of locating such a long-lost treasure is surely also capable of finding the hero. The carpet now in your possession was woven by mon ancêtre, my ancestor. He was a great man and a friend of the legendary hero. He made it clear that the carpet was to be kept safe at all costs. and that it should be used to transport truly worthy adventurers to the great hero himself. Alors, I think that you are worthy. Please, you must use the magic carpet and restore the hero of legend. I am sorry that you were forced to keep such a secret for so long. It must have been très difficile, very difficult indeed for you. I did not make it any easier.
Pas de problème. It is fine.
Bon, shall we continue this conversation chez moi? I see that you possess a magic carpet. Could you be a descendant of one of the Holy Order of the Almighty? Mais ce n'est pas important. It does not matter. I can see that you have pure hearts and genuine courage. Je m'appelle Hervé. I am a member of the Order. One of the army of knights who fought and fell alongside our master, the Almighty. For countless centuries I have been waiting for worthy warriors such as yourselves to appear. Now my mission is at an end. But before I go, I have an important message for you. A message from the Almighty himself. The hero by the name of Sir Melvin is sealed within a precious stone. As the time of his revival approaches, this stone will grow hotter and hotter, and will begin to shake. When the time comes, the warriors whose destiny it is to liberate him will climb the stairs to heaven holding this stone. That is all the Almighty told me. But I have a favor of my own to ask of you. This is the sword of Sir Melvin. Only he, the mightiest of all our order, is able to wield this blade. When he has been restored, return this sword to him, s'il vous plaît. And give him this message also. Forgive us, mon ami. But the fate of this world is in your hands now. The next time we meet, it will be with the Almighty. The rest, I leave with you.
Huh?
did it! Sure.
No! I will never be finished running those errands! I am, however, approaching 5 hours, so I might do 6.5, and then move over to Spider-Man. And then when I stream Spider-Man, I'm not going to stop streaming it till I beat it. So... Yeah. Alright. Finish up those errands?
Come to me!
That is a nice surprise.
And like I said, the only reason I'm long streaming like this, y'all, is because, like I said, I got a paper. I'm just going to utilize that whole day for the paper. DPD, you're under a whisk. You. So DPD, you're under a whisk. One second. I'm not a real shark slayer. You're good. Appreciate you, Spider-Man, as always. Spider-Man. Hopefully you'll be there for a little bit for the Spider-Man stream, but if not, like I said, bro, I know everybody has jobs and shit. I know Franco's asleep right now, so trust me when I say I get it. And obviously I'm gonna pop up to Ash's stream when he's gonna probably be asleep, but I'm gonna be sure to leave his phone up. Alright, one sec, y'all. Piss break. I'm gonna grab me a snack too. Oh shit, Wolverine, what's good, bro? Ugh. He said, "You still on this one?" Yeah. In about 2 more hours, I'm gonna move over to Spider-Man, y'all. I apologize. I'm with the AP. Rainbow face might be alright, but it ain't okay.
Sure. Sure. Sure.
Oh. did it!
Un momento! Wait! I must talk to you before you leave. I have made a decisione to believe the story you tell of this legendary hero. However, I have no changed my mind about the sizzling stone. I no give that to anyone. Allora, the only solution therefore is for me to come with you on your journey. If it's true, and you need to use the sizzling stone like you are predicting, then I will permit you to use it, with my supervision. So, you will allow me to accompany you, see? Bene, bene. This is the correct decision for all of us, I think. You see, as soon as you mentioned the legendary hero, I could not get the thought of him out of my head. My curiosity, it will not rest until I see him with my own eyes. Allora, let us depart. Now, I assume that already you have found the location of the tallest tower in the whole wide world, see? Bellissimo! Then we depart immediately. Andiamo!
Sure. Sure. Sure.
Franco, what's good? Must have just woke up. He said, guess who's back? Morning, Arthur. Greetings from Jumanji. Ah! That was funny. Yeah, we can do that.
Come to me!
Franco, your speech remind me of mine when I
We
was
did it.
serving, dog. Between 3 and 5 hours, I was like, damn, wait a minute. Like, my mans. Franco said, I don't get tired. Well, he said, I don't get tired. Get it loud. I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired. I had to say what's up to the fellow community. Yep, of course. We here. We thriving and surviving. I should have been started Spider-Man, but I'm just prolonging it because of how fast I'm progressing in the game. But I'm gonna start up Spider-Man here soon. Needless to say, I keep the check.
day's work. Sure.
Got you. Like I said, when you come back, Franco, I think I'll be streaming Spider-Man.
The moon rises. That was easy. That was easy.
We did it.
Easy peasy.
Sure.
Alright, just hit 6 hours. I'm gonna do one more hour on this game and then on the Spider-Man, I guess.
I feel great.
She lying.
did it.
Nice. Had all the Avengers in my chat today. Today was a good stream day. Gotta learn when to appreciate the deals, I guess.
Alright, here I go. That was easy.
Man, no, wasn't he lying?
Watch out. That was easy. We did it. Sure.
Alright, let's see what we got. Now I'm playing Paladin. I don't want to be elements attacks. Do I want to be a sage though, or pirates? Could be a luminary. No, I'll be a sage. Fuck it. Sage allows spells to correspond unleash themselves. Okay then. Oh, the hero class, that's what that is. Crazy. Alrighty. Good.
But I know not what hath become of the world. I know not how much time hath passed. Indeed, I know not the outcome of the Almighty's battle. Did he prevail? Doth he yet rule over this realm? Doth he have need of me, whom once he called hero? Friend, art thou the agent of deliverance who hath freed me from my prison? Thou tellest a falsehood, friend. It can only have been thee. If not thee, then who, pray tell, can have done such a thing and disappeared so swiftly? Nay, 'twas thee and no other, and I am grateful for it. Thou hast my thanks, young warrior. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sir Mervyn, humble knight and hero of the people. Now, there are things I must know. What of the battle twixt good and evil? Wilt thou tell me what hath become of this world? Egad, the Almighty was defeated long ago, and by the Demon King himself, no less. It seemeth his greatest fears did indeed come to pass. Why, 'twas immediately prior to facing the Demon King that my master sealed me away in my prison. He was mightily afraid of what might happen if he were defeated. Of this, our beloved world falling into ruin at the blighted hand of his nemesis. 'Twas to this end that I was imbued with the strength to resist the great evil and placed far from harm's reach. I was to be his last hope, if all were lost. Thinking upon that moment now, it would appear that he had already foreseen his fate. Yet, something doth not sit right. I was surely retained here that I may fight against the great evil, yet all seemeth calm. Still, the eerie hush that hath descended upon the world filleth me with naught but foreboding. Something approacheth.
Wait a minute! Are they?
Monsters. And no place to run.
Is this a sign, my lord? A sign that I must needs raise my sword? Deliver me my blade. Prithee, stand down, my young friends. Prepare to be bedazzled by the Order's might.
Thunderclap and flash!
That was...
My lady.
Milady.
You are all unharmed, I trust. Alas, I fear that monstrous company must have received word of my return, and assembled at the tower accordingly. A most worrying omen. I must needs go abroad and see the state of the realm with mine own eyes. As such, I must humbly request that thou allowest me to accompany thy band of brave adventurers. Willst thou allow it? Thanks unto thee. It is most gracious of thee to accept. Very well. From this moment forth, my sword is thine.
Cool.
Incidentally, it would appear that this curious object, well, no doubt thou knowest better than I. As such, Now, there is one more question Verily, these words touch my heart. Now they have fallen. I must needs... Oh, come. 'Tis time for us to... Forgive me.
Sure.
We did it!
Honestly, I might not make it to 7 hours. Alright, here we go. Yep, it's on Switch. Well, the Switch too. Like I said, the only reason I got it on PS5 was because I knew I wasn't gonna stream it from my Switch, so I just said, Alrighty, got the medicine. Wait, what happened? Yeah, and I'm not gonna hold you. They're actually the same on the Nintendo Switch 2. The Nintendo Switch 2 is a powerful console. So the fact that the Nintendo Switch 2 can actually keep up with the graphics of the PS5 and the Xbox Series, they actually did a one-up on this game. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what was it? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is 90 gigs on the Nintendo Switch 2. Like, somebody even said, he was like, man, I'm really gonna have to get a 250 256 micro SD card, because what was it, 90 when it, yeah. I'm like, oh shit, that's crazy. So yeah. But I knew when they did a re-image of this game, because it came out on the PlayStation 1. Then they remade it, what was it, for the 3DS, and then they remake it again for PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. Like, yeah, there was no way that they were gonna flop on this, if that makes sense. And like I said, the one thing I like about this game, you really don't have to like Google where to go, if that makes sense. I know in the 3DS version I had to Google and YouTube a lot just to get through this, but like I said, yeah. Alright, bro, thank you. But, this game is actually kind of self-explanatory, and that's, like, one thing I kind of... That's what I love about, the remake. So, So, and I'm hoping, like I said, they dumbed it down, if that makes sense. So, I'm really hoping they do this.
Ooh.
Oh! They're traumatized. That's one way to get your heart broken. That's a way to go. I'm not gonna do all that. Oh, there we go.
Thanks.
Hold on!
Talk about heartbreak.
Oh.
That's it. They had to give us something. I'm wondering though, will they show up on the main island? I guess it will. Nice, nice. That's crazy.
Watch out!
Oh, boy, so I gotta find that mountain. He must have made something himself pretty much. Ugh. You're good. I'm about to end this stream like in the next 15 minutes. Y'all think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I was gonna stream Spider-Man, but I'm tired. But Spider-Man will be beaten this week. Now they're like, RJ, you're a liar. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. RJ, you liar. Liar.
Hey. Okay, so... Oh!
Sure.
Vagina. Alright, let's see what happens in this game.
Hold on.
There we go, ruining shit. Whatever. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Duh!
Oh.
Alright, y'all, it is his 7 hours. I am sorry to say I won't be doing Spider-Man, but we'll save here and we'll pick back up Friday. I do appreciate those who came through, always showing continued support.
Oh.
No problem. Well, I gotta figure out how to save real quick, y'all. Give me 1 second. This is worse than learning how not to do a live stream. Oh, wait, is it this one?
Oh.
There we go. I know it. It was a test. Alright, y'all. I'm finna go catch some seeds and then prep for this paper in the morning. Y'all some real ones. Iron Man, Thor, Spider-Man, Wolverine, Ghost Rider. Appreciate y'all for pulling up to the stream. Nick Fury, out.